Gotta shoot the right ammo to set that off.
Hey Courtney, I was hoping you would watch. This is one of the games that I was wanting you to play a long time ago. You need to get the first one first though. It's called Horizon Zero Dawn.
Here I come.
The game's about saving the world from well, machines and the world's decaying because there's a I forgot what it's called, a terraforming system that went awry. See here. I was trying to find some animals to kill and eat. There's a lobster.
bad guys. Is your memory thing? You just want to talk. Don't hesitate.
If you're still watching, when you going to come back to South Carolina, Courtney? I miss you.
First hand specialist I saw was surgery, so I went to a second hand specialist who also offered non-surgical options. So when I say that other people,
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
It's been a minute since I played this, so I kind of suck right now. I'm trying to go to where that red eye watcher site is and ambush one of them, because when you ambush kill monsters, it gives you more health than you're supposed to have. It just didn't help that I got ambushed by the stalkers and those clamberjaw monkey things.
These must be spitting out hunter killers too.
Oh, I see you, buddy. Do you see me? Because I definitely see you. Damn, he did see me. There's two of them. I don't know where the other one went. It must have ran off. But there were two of them.
Written down now.
You're thinking that she went to Spence. Peripatetic. It's definitely a college word.
I'm trying to locate a woman named Grace Walken. Do you know her?
Yeah. God, I can't believe this is her.
How do you mean?
Her name's not Grace, it's Sophie. Sophie Simmons. We pledged theta together.
When was that?
About 3 years ago. Let me show you. Sophie was the first real friend I made at Spence. That's when we pledged. Nothing. That's the weird thing. It was like any other day. Sophie and I had coffee together. Oh, and no one blessed her that I saw her.
She was spontaneously busted.
That's a rebel outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Sophie met a guy. She didn't go to Spence, but she didn't show up at the door yet. A week later, saw the parents. Is Sophie gonna be okay?
We don't know.
Please tell her I love her. And I'm sorry. It was taken a week before she disappeared.
Which is really simple.
3 years living on the street will take that to a person. God knows what she was thinking.
In that 3 years, no one ever talked to her. She never once picked up the phone and asked her parents for help.
Parents live in Rye, they're on their way here now.
Meanwhile, we have no idea where she is.
Send a mass email with a photo of Grace thanks to YMCA and shelter in the city.
And believe it or not, there's an app that tracks the homeless. Streetlight NYC. It helps families who so vivid to him locate their loved ones. I uploaded a photo of her with the hashtag Find Grace. Maybe we can get it.
Yeah, no, we know she took them to law enforcement out there, but maybe we can figure out why she's named Grace.
And where she's from.
Okay?
My sister, before we institutionalized her.
She ended up in the street.
Doing that. Anytime I ever seen her. Wait, Sophie's not jail.
The last time I saw her was February 3rd. Patty and I were newly married, and Sophie was upset that I brought her back. Brain cancer.
Maybe I should have gone with my dad.
But if that's what I said, she was a child anymore, part of my family.
But not her.
Anyway, that's the last time I saw her. In those 3 years, she never texted, emailed, phoned. No.
They held posters, stayed on campus for over a month.
The
They are not the ones who are guilty here.
Come on, keep quiet. My dad had half a dozen people working for
And Mark Simmons is not in the same position.
Well, how he's not? They're both fathers.
I found Grace, or Sophie, on that street like that. She's right now panhandling in Dakota. Grace, what did you do?
Never put a grace in God. Hey, Jack Thomas?
Because no one deserves to be treated like that. What's gonna happen to Tommy? Well, we have enough evidence to make the case for assault. Here to help. I need him. Let's get this thing and do Tommy's one of many other guys who bring me down. Nobody's left alone on the street. Tommy beat you up because he cheated on you.
She's wiping us out!
The rebels got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
Pretty.
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too.
Pay for what you did! Use this opportunity. Don't come back.
Guess we'll get in any trouble.
What am I doing here? Is something wrong with me? Dupixent helps you do more with less.
Tags from fallen soldiers.
Little as 2 weeks.
I should get these back to Duca.
Add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma that's not for sudden breathing problems. Dupixent can cause allergic reactions that can be severe. Get help right away if you have rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor about the new or worsening joint aches and pain or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicine, including steroids, without
This easy?
ask your specialist about Dupixent.
RSV can be serious for those over 60, including those with asthma, diabetes, COPD, and certain other conditions.
But I'm protected.
Arexvy is proven to be over 82% effective in preventing lower respiratory disease from RSV, and over 94% effective in those with these health conditions. Arexvy does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients. Those with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects are injection site pain, fatigue, muscle pain, headache, and joint pain.
Keep your blade sharp and your eyes sharp.
How far would you go for short circuit? Try airway fibers with 2 times more natural amazing fragrance for dual lac. Now that's aggressive fresh airway.
I see that. Nice works, guys.
My head!
I was learning to water ski. We were standing in shallow water and we had no idea that it was so you're supposed to but then the boat started moving. The line tightened and I felt face first into the water. Dad was standing beside us and we sat down on the beach of it. Then the waves I think it was the first time.
It's an ambush!
Those Tenakth soldiers are attacking the rebels. Bet they could use some help.
Push up! Overwhelm them! No!
Never saw us coming.
Suicide without actually
There's some more stalkers nearby because it gives an indication on the map. The only monsters you can't track are the stalkers because they can turn invisible. There's one right there if you can see it. Right there, see it? Killed it. There's another one over there somewhere. I can hear it. I don't know how good y'all's audio on the whoever might be watching. Oh, and there's another one right there. Damn, you can literally see it right in front of me. Switch to a higher caliber ammo, and watch this. Let's do brace shot. And he's dead. And the other one, there it is.
Yes! Knocked off its weapon! Nowhere to go.
I'm guessing the one that was over there came over here, because I can no longer hear it over there anymore. And there's a stalker mine over there. Let's see if I can shoot it. I can't. So there's 3 of them over here. Yep, 1, 2, 3. And I think there really were only 3. There might still be one over there though. But I'm not really worried about it. I accidentally set up a stalker mine. Those are sound mines that stalkers leave out so that when you set it off, they'll come to you. But I don't think there are any more stalkers because I think I killed them all. These are just plants that you use in recipes for food. I think those were peppers. And those are healing berries. But I don't need to heal right now. When your health bar is yellow, it means that you have more health than what you're supposed to have. My max total health is 1480, I think. The amount of health that I'm actually supposed to have is only 800.
In.
There are some raptors around here somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can get a sneak skill. Well, and apparently there's
Sweet dust.
these things. That freaking snuck up on me. This is a game about a world that's been taken over by machines mostly. The first game is about you defeating a big machine trying to end the world. And then this one you have to try to save the world. It's been plagued by storms and disease and stuff.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
There's the raptors. They're hard to sneak up on. I want to sneak up on them so that I can get my full max health again. See if I can sneak on in there. I thought there were 3, but I only see 2 right now. I'm gonna run away and try to sneak back up on it. I should be able to if I climb up this hill. Now I'm gonna cheat and fast travel to my destination. But not actually fast travel, I'm just gonna fly there using my mount. You're not even supposed to have this until later on in the game, but this is New Game Plus. So as soon as you're able to tame one of these, they'll let you go ahead and fly on it.
Gotta go.
And I do not have a fear of heights, and I actually do want to go skydiving eventually in my life. I would love to do that. I've actually always enjoyed being high up. Because you're either good or you don't gotta worry about it anymore. So either way you're good. If you know what I mean. Because it won't take you very long to die from this high up either. Most people would have a heart attack before they even hit the ground.
Nice move! Seek for honor. You, Outlander. Come and trade.
Red hair? Keen eye? Big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior. Aloy. You defeated Regella at the Grove, right? There's not a rumor in the land that doesn't cross the cookpot. Kitchens chop up the meat and stir in the gossip.
And was what you said to that Tanakh soldier just gossip? About food that can make her stronger?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced if I show Hakata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
If I remember correctly, you gotta find eggs, like some kind of fish, I think, and some bird meat for this meal. And it does sound really good too, because I love eggs, fish, and bird meat.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram. They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food could change you in other ways?
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
If it
Oh,
stays
so
in the
just
snow, I'll be
eggs,
able to get it
then.
for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
Eggs are meat, by the way. It comes from an animal, so I'm pretty sure that classifies it as meat.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata? True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen. You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
There's something going around the Gordon home. Good thing Gertrude found Delson. Now what's going around is 12-hour coffee.
He's good.
I can swim underwater indefinitely also, because I have a, well, I think you should be able to see it, yeah. A little apparatus that converts, water into oxygen. It, like, takes the oxygen out of the water and allows me to breathe. And you have to do that in a different quest where you make that device.
There should be goose eggs on this island, if I can find the nests.
The mother is Anna Mills. She works for a law firm.
That's one.
Medley and Clark. Neighbor said she leaves around 8 a.m.
A wide maw is one way to protect your nest. something. He must be close. I better hope they don't try and scrap me.
Maybe a coworker. He works alone. He's a writer.
Machine's resistant to fire.
He would pick up the kids from school every day, and he would make dinner. He tucked them in at night.
I'm trying to find those geese that were over here a minute ago, but all the fighting probably scared them away. The focus lets you see stuff a lot better than a normal human can. There's one right there. Too far away for me to shoot it though.
Focus might find something I missed.
Gotcha. Where'd it fall? There it is. Dang, that's a big goose. Too bad they won't come closer. I really don't want to try to go get them in the water. There's a whole shitload of them over there, though. Oh, that's a gull. I'm pretty sure that's still classified as bird meat. Oh, there's a goose over here. Yeah, baby. Can I get you? Missed. Missed again.
That's the bird meat. Now I just need the eggs. There must be another nest. Could try my focus, see what it picks up. That's another egg. Got one. That's all the eggs. Time to get back to Saltbite.
And that was called a Thunder Draw. They're pretty tough. The rest of these enemies over here are pretty easy. I should be able to sneak kill. I'll sneak kill that one right over there. And then when that one turns around, I'll just sneak up on it and kill it. There's my bird. It probably took some damage from that Thunderjaw. Come on, little fella, go ahead and turn around. And you gather wood to make more arrows. Because everything in this game costs resources.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
And now that I killed the Thunderjaw and all of that, I can fly back to that island and get my free food. Yeah, you can tell my bird is it's hurt. You can see the sparks on it. I'm actually going to go ahead and fly over here and see if I can't repair it. I'll probably get another one soon though, because I don't like visible damage on my birds. Because even though I've repaired it, you'll still be able to see the damage. And I don't like that. See how there's still sparks? It's not cool. So I'll end up getting a new one eventually.
Fakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic. May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies. And your next meal will be on the house. So, Hakata.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I can't
Nora
get
will
any
risk the
more
chef's
food.
special.
I pick your meal, warrior.
That's right.
Let me see. I'm pretty sure I got too much food already. I do.
We're here when you're hungry.
Where is it? Right. Somewhere. There's one. Wings of the 10. Those are spicy bird wings. I forgot what they do. They give you a lot of health and then something else. I think that's all I got. It only lets you have 5 food. I got all 5 of them the same because they do a good job. I guess I might as well do the main quest for anybody who's watching and interested.
waters in the jungle used to run red with muck. Now most of it's washed away. But I hear the village of Thornmarsh, southwest of here, still surrounded by the stuff. But Commander Tucker isn't too happy about that.
I will doubt it. I should have started clearing the moment I got deciding back
How
to
the
the
hell it got on top of
I
a
should go to
fucking
Thornmarsh
house
and
is
find out
kind of
what's going
funny.
on.
Damn it. That's pretty cool too. I didn't know a friendly would do that. Come here, fucker. Alright, where are we going? We're going this way. Oh, those will be hostile towards me if I go too close. Yeah, see, they're chasing me.
You know my style.
Chiller is perfectly in my lungs.
My strength is yours. Don't.
Acid won't make much of a dent.
fragrance in your home. There's an easier way. Try Airwick Vibrance with 2 times more natural
I guess I'll go right here.
120 days of amazing fragrance for dual act. Now that's a breath of fresh air.
Icy hot. Ice works fast.
There should be some bears around here somewhere. In this area. Yeah, there's one. Alright, and there's another one. I need those for upgrades for something. I'm gonna go ahead and go kill that one right over here.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge.
I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to see if I can go around it.
Regala will be pleased.
You can't see me, I'm not here. I'm just only after the bear. Got a lot of wood. I guess it's not gonna let me pick that one. Oh well. There's a bear. Let me see if I can't sneak up on it. It's around here somewhere. There it is.
Machine's weak against frost.
I need that to be attacked. And that. I need to kill it without breaking those shoe sacks. I actually got an idea. If I remember how to do it. Oh, there it is. I can activate Stealth Stalker. It's a skill that I got from one of those stalkers I killed a long time ago. It allows me to turn invisible and do massive amounts of sneak damage on the first hit. You can't see me, I'm not here. I'm definitely not here. You can't see me. I'm not here. You can't see me. And I did it. He's dead. And I got the part I should. Yep, there it is. The fire sack webbing thing. Now I gotta wait for my visibility to recharge, but I don't really use it for anything else other than to kill those bears mostly anyways. I should be able to skirt that rebel outpost again and go on to the main mission.
Maybe I should take another look around before I move on.
1,000 meters ain't that bad. I just now heard a stalker, but oh well. I've already been to that village, but for some reason the campfire is not active.
Did she say anything about her husband? Did she say
Get burned, a place here.
There we go.
Honor to greet yourself up all you want. Remember the test.
Sorrow is our strength. Saving him saved the Tanakh. Welcome. I hear she's good. You've earned this silver.
May your brain be right.
Falling gently.
I wonder if there's any Sunwing spots near here. Because if there are, I can go ahead and get a new Sunwing.
well, thank you. Thank you, Dolores.
There's one right here. Oh, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit, but it'll be fine.
You treated me so well. You helped me stay in this country.
That way I won't have my damaged Sunwing anymore. I can have a new one. And I'm actually going to cheat and use a Sunwing to get to the Sunwing spot. Wait, is mine not damaged anymore? I don't see no sparks. Is it fine? Looks like it's good to go. Never mind. I guess move on to the main mission, which is way over here somewhere. I should be able to fly all the way over there. And I'll definitely get there way faster flying. I'm just going to go ahead and discover these machine sites real quick. Rollerback, I think is what this is called. Yep. There should be a slaughter spine somewhere on this beach. If there is, I would love to kill it. There's some gators. I forgot what they're called. I'll just call them gators. Snapball, that's what they're called. There's an island somewhere with a tribute to somebody who died, and then there's another tribute to Lance, I think his name is Lance Reddick. Something Reddick. He's played in a lot of movies, but he plays in the this game also. So the Slaughter Spawn is dead, so that means there's gonna be some rebels over here instead. Yep. And I'm wondering if that island is the Memorial Island. I doubt it, but we can go check it out. Somebody died while this game was coming out. I think they died of COVID or something to do with COVID. And they made a memorial for them. I can't remember. Yeah, this is it right here. See, look. So this isn't the Riddick monument. There's another one that they made later on for him. But this one is for somebody who died.
Someone left a note.
It's kind of touching. Me being a typical Pisces, I cry very easily, and I definitely did cry the first time that I found this.
Here we remember our friend, with a view as calming as his voice, on stone as strong as his spirit.
I'm pretty sure this one is not for Mr. Riddick, though.
Sturdy and stoic, whose presence brought us comfort, and whose branches touched us all. Rest in peace. Sounds like he's truly missed.
It kind of is, it's just sad. Because I value all life, so anytime somebody dies, as long as they haven't done me harm, I'm almost always going to be sad. I might look up who this was for later, because I'm pretty sure that the other one is in the Burning Shores DLC, which I haven't gotten to yet in this playthrough. I'm pretty sure his name is Lance Reddick. I could be saying it wrong, and if I am, forgive me. But he's the black guy that plays Silence in this game. He also plays in the John Wick series, and I forgot what other movies he plays in. But he's like the butler or something in the John Wick series. And he died of cancer, I think. I don't know who that one is for, though. Because I'm pretty sure it's not him. It's somebody who died when the COVID outbreak came out. They died while in production of this game. Like, I think they died before the game came out. And didn't get to see it finished. So they added that monument for them. So that they can have a little part of themselves in the game. And I really don't feel like fighting those rebels. I might, though. Just because me being right here, they might actually be able to see me. We'll see.
Okay, time to cross the water, make the landfall.
Nah, I'm not going to have to fight the rebels. Which is good, because I didn't want to feel like it.
That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Nothing in here for me. Time for me to take the boat. Cue a cutscene. Let's see, is this the boat that I take? Or which boat do I take? Yeah, it's this one. How do I actually use it? Oh, there it goes. See, I'm supposed to not have the pterodactyl thing yet, because otherwise I'd just fly across the water, which would be way faster than sailing.
one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in Landfall, I guess. I'm gonna go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
Why choose a sleep number smart bed?
There's a slaughter spine over there. I might as well go see if I can fight it. I don't want to fly too close to it, because it'll automatically aggro it, kind of like that Thunderjaw a little bit earlier. Those Apex monsters can actually see you from very far away, and they'll damage your mount. It's weird that I can't see the slaughter spine, but he's around here somewhere. Something that big should not be that sneaky. It's not fair. He's around here. There he is. It's because it's an Apex slaughter slime. So his armor is black, which makes him blend in, especially during nighttime.
Coated it with acid.
I need to try to hide as best as I can, so that I can highlight his weak spots. All the spots that glow yellow are detachable and usually a weak spot. And if it glows purple, then it's a very weak spot. Kind of like those leg joints, those are really hard to hit though. Alright, he's weak to acid and fire. I could try setting a trap. He's got a very long area of survey. I'll just set the trap like right there. Why is my character acting funny? It won't let me go near those traps for some reason. There we go. Put that right there. Put that right there. Shit. Hopefully he won't see me. Come on, buddy. You know you want to go over there to that trap. Come on. Look how that trap looks so enticing. It's because he saw me. He should still go on the trap though. Obviously, that's not going to kill him, but it's going to weaken him a whole entire lot. Like, it weakens all of his armor and all of that. And I'll be able to set another one. Apparently he doubled back. He usually doesn't do that. Turn around and go that way, buddy. I'm not done setting your trap. There we go. That should hurt him quite a bit. And let's see, I got... You know what, I'll use Thunder. I know that he's not really super weak to Thunder, but I bet it'll still do something. I need him to go the other way. He should. This won't kill him either, but it will definitely hurt a lot. If he'll ever fucking stop. There we go. Miss me with that shit, buddy. Bye-bye. Took quite a bit of planning, but I was able to kill him without getting hurt at all. Now, let me find the path that I'm supposed to be on, so that I can do this proper. Alright, there's my bird. It's gotta be, I guess I'm supposed to go this way. There's gonna be some stalkers and some raptors around here somewhere. Raptors over that way. I guess I don't need to mess with them since the path leads away from them. Oh, there's a damn storm bird. Damn. Okay. That's kind of scary. They are very dangerous. And it's almost impossible to sneak up on one, too.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
I knew there were stalkers around here.
That hunter-killer means trouble.
I do gotta go by the stalkers. The path leads that way.
So yesterday, Dave texted me. He told Jasmine and even went out drinking on Saturday. She ain't gonna like it. It's one thing to stay out of it, but to look Jasmine in the eye. You see this? You see this? It's okay. Everything's gonna be alright. The driver, Michael Boykin, claims he tried to interact with his vehicle. He said she raced and he turns out right the cops stuck around on him. He said he tried to break her? No, but her several windows on the pulled over. Guys said he wants to file assault charges. Okay, let's take them both back to SVU.
I see you. Only problem is when I kill you, or your buddies will show up. And do you see me?
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it.
You not want to come and investigate your buddy? There you go. So that should be a kill right there. If I do. Yeah, baby. And the other one family, but that's alright. There's usually only 3 of them, so I should be good.
Lucky find. I'm still getting that signal.
What signal is she talking about? Oh.
Another tall neck.
Oh, okay. I have to repair it. I mean, I might as well. Might as well do that.
There, another tall neck. Glinthawks. Better be careful. Too far. Even with my longbow, still too far. And I forgot that I've had my trap set to the fast bar instead of my bird. Going up! Doesn't look like the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more.
Alright, so there's something I need from those Glinthawks over there. Wondering if I can get it without her realizing that she needs it. First. Focus shot. There we go. And headshot right there. There we go. There's another one somewhere over there. Get up there. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me get the stuff I need. until after I'm supposed to need it. Every now and then I can cheese the game by getting the stuff I need before I need it. And then I just go ahead and repair the stuff.
Never seen a part like this before.
Oh, okay. So I might actually be getting the stuff I need before I need it, just like I thought I could. I think I already was over there. So I need to be over there. There we go. Now let's go repair that tall net. Hurry up and come get me before the gators get me down.
Seems to have knocked the tall net down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. I should swim down. Check what kind of damage we're doing. That's what the Blintoff was carrying. Good thing I took them from your list already. Well, one more to go. That should do it. Welcome back. I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
So the tall necks usually give you a better survey of the land because they can do a pulse that makes your map update.
There we go. Time to override the big door.
Now the map should be pretty. Yeah, see, now you can almost see the whole map. At least of this, like, small area.
You know the Tinder date was good when you changed their last name from Tinder. It starts with a slut, Tinder. Now what? You say it when getting older starts getting old. At Prudential, we share
I might fly all the way to the city, but I kind of wanted anybody who was watching for them to watch me, like, get there organically, how they would if it was their first time. I don't even remember where I flew in from. Let's see. I guess I started right here. Yeah, because you sailed across the ocean to, like, this spot, I guess. Or somewhere over here. Here's a shelter, so it was probably around here. We'll go to that shelter first. The boat is around there somewhere. Where's the boat? There's the boat. So that means I started right there. And there's a bridge. So I'm guessing I would go that way. That's the way I'm supposed to go. And there's a bridge. Goes that way. Yeah, that's the way I'm supposed to go. I guess I should go on foot. Make it more interesting. So, guessing I'm supposed to go this way. It's been a minute since I've done it on foot, so bear with me. I'll almost always just cheat and fly over there. Be nice if I can get on top of that. I know there should be a way. Hold on. There we go. Oh, damn it. Get up there, Aloy. There we go. Oh, shit. Well, I died, y'all. Huh. Can't believe that. The game glitched and wouldn't let me use my parachute. So now I'm gonna have to kill something in order to get my health back, because when you die it just resets you back to your regular health that you're supposed to have. As you can see, I've only got 800 now. I'm supposed to go this way somehow. There's gotta be something over here for me to kill. There we go. I need to try to sneak attack one of those. Probably that one. There we go. I can kill the other two with my bow. And I guess I won't try to get the high ground since I fell off and died. Kill that pelican as well. Get some little bird meat. Crab. A lobster. That's the good stuff to eat. There's a path. I'm guessing the soldiers came this way. Yeah, they did.
One of the Cyclops stones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
I'll do that later. Right now I want to do the main mission.
It must be the entrance to
Just
landfall
cause
path.
there's some soldiers guarding it. I might as well not even try to sneak in.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying. She looks peaceful enough. Ancestor! You may approach.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
I can't prosecute those cases. They'll testify to support you, but you will open the door.
And I need to do my job.
Do you think he won't do this again?
I can handle it now.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, Infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
This guy's the grade 8 asshole. I might as well keep playing until y'all get to see him die.
CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
You should use it every wash, otherwise the flakes will come back. He's right. Is that Tiny Troy?
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago, through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Coca-Cola.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here, especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
Excuse me.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the seal.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Queen. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
We're asking for $2 million.
That's punitive. This is a classic he said, she said.
The people intend to introduce evidence that the defendant is a serial predator.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Just going to go straight on to the main quest. Soon I'll find the path. I'm guessing this way. Yeah, it's this way.
Smell this. Go. It's true.
What's up, guys?
Okay.
Forgive me,
The
ancestor.
big pyramid to
I am
fight the
a bit
Thunderjaw.
overwhelmed.
Might as well get that thing. Cheating is fun, y'all. Let's see. Where will I most likely be able to get it? Probably right here. Yep.
Taking you with me. We will get the data from the drone.
You lit a grand jury. Well, maybe I should look at some of the cases you declined to prosecute. What aren't you telling me? You know something, Stone? If I wasn't such a big fan, maybe I'd tell you to get the hell out of my happy hour. You had one of the best pickoff moves I ever saw. 3 variations and you looked at first, 4 different hole counts. That dummy move when you came instead of the letters.
Okay, so
You're more than a casual observer. Chris pitched in high school. 3 years on varsity. Go see horses, huh? Close me out, baby, while I hit the head. Sea horses, huh? About as intimidating as the mud hens.
this way. There's some dead bodies right there. Probably from the Thunderjaw. Where is the Thunderjaw? It's probably want to do a cutscene, which means I have no chance of sneaking up on it.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Where is the Thunderjaw? It's hiding somewhere. It's probably going to do a cutscene. Cause for real, where is it? There's
It'll
the
be
gate.
back any minute!
Where is it?
Flee, barbarian!
Yeah, I figured. Where is it?
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
I'm pretty sure it's not going to let me sneak up on it. Wait, is it actually going to let me sneak up on it? It's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, he's fighting them now instead of me. That's right, you go away and let me hide in the grass. That'd be pretty cool. Because if I'm able to sneak off, I can shoot that radar off. The first thing I need to do. I'm not here. Don't worry about me, I'm not here. They were able to shoot one of his guns off too. I could be able to kill it one hit if I get a through shot right here. Of course he turns around. And this thing doesn't charge very long. Could have got a one-hit kill if he was able to stay still long enough. Oh wow. It wasn't nearly as cool as looking as I wanted it to be, but dead is dead. Let me see if I can go kill a raptor so that I can get my health back. They could wait on me for a minute.
I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
Now I'll go talk to those people. Ooh, that's a big fish. Can I capture that? No, I can't. Oh well. I think I can catch that. Nope. Are there any fish in here I can eat? Nope.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Aloy! Over here!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
It's important that you tell us what you remember.
Look, I don't know exactly what happened in there.
What about this happened?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
This is spoilers for anybody who hasn't played this game, but this game's been out for like over 2 years. Good old asshole dies in this quest, which is good because
behold,
he's as much of an asshole as anybody could be.
Thebes.
A door like no
So
other.
good riddance to that asshole right there.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
It's lava right there. That's why the water's so warm, because there's literal lava right there. Because he built his pyramid on top of a volcano. The volcano gives him unlimited energy to keep his facility running.
Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. There's gotta be a way to stop the turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Looks like an exercise room?
A gym.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
At that crazy synagogue grandma out of Brzezinski's basement. No way. Yep. Place is Dragonfly.
The living area.
How was she?
It's pretty big, too.
Yeah, except when they don't. That's cold, man. Thank you. That's cold but true. I shouldn't even be seen. And what the hell, Andrew? Another waitress? You sure? Hey, man. Listen. Listen, did she put up a bunch? Somehow. Peaceful enough to spice things up. One confession down. I would just need one confession. You gotta behave, Andrew, these days. You're playing with fire. Lucky for me, you could have...
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Bethany something. Didn't be the girl who wouldn't let you stay home. Emily's friend, girl you practically raped. That was you, man. At that fancy town. Yeah, we got her drunk on tequila shots and you tried to rip her pants off. What are you talking about? I had to pull you off of her. No. Bro, you were the one who was into that. Are you crazy? You're thinking of some other girl we did at some other party. My God, you're out of your mind. Now, how about just...
Yeah, and guess what? Mr. Me Too is a serial predator. Okay, guys, go. Keep going, let's go.
You are just... You are confused. How would you even remember? You were a pathetic drunk. Right, because you were some kind of saint back then. Compared to you, I was Mother Teresa. All we did in high school was think about getting fussed and getting laid. You did. That'll help get you elected. Stand up, put your hands behind your back. I'm still out on bail. Not anymore. Yeah, you probably was wearing a wire.
We are next, Captain.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the quid in.
I believe Bethany, your little brain partner, corroborated.
Don't you dare come near me. Don't you dare touch me. I'm gonna do more than that. You'll put your hands behind your back. Separate cars? Yeah, good idea.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
There. The door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
I'm not going to open it yet. I'm going to actually look around and try to see if I can find some more of the recordings. I already listened to that one, I think.
Most of Ted's women repulse me.
Yeah. I don't want to tell y'all what happened. I should be able to find all the recordings and y'all will be able to listen for yourself. It's just it definitely wasn't something very nice. I'm actually going to look at my phone for a minute, so just bear with me. Make sure that nobody texted me or none of that. It looks like Courtney stopped watching a while ago, which is fine. She's my best friend from work. I really love her a lot. Like she's pretty awesome. Be pretty cool if she comes back to South Carolina so we can hang out some more.
This is ridiculous. It was consensual. She never said no. The victim's blood alcohol was 0.23. We were both drunk.
That's it, Mr. Mack. Mr. Stone and Grant.
And I'm just checking messages real quick.
What does that mean?
You're going to jail.
Mr. Stone?
It looks like really nobody, like my phone's usually pretty dry lately. Nobody really messaged me. Which is fine. It's all good in the neighborhood, fuck it.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
If you say so. We weren't big on truffle risotto in Georgia. Yeah, oh, you've been listening.
Listen, what looks good for dessert?
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
Cherry blossom souffle or bittersweet chocolate?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors. The man who saved the world. And you,
I love her hair, by the way.
understand Sobek.
It's
You are
amazing.
her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets.
She looks so silly wearing that outfit.
Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit.
Indeed. Let it be done.
Big old statue of Pharaoh.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, Marcio.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that. I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here.
I can't make
I've
sense of
always
it yet.
wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those are alive, by the way.
Threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
It's just us then.
We have to fight!
Managed to kill both of them without taking a hit. I'm actually kind of proud of myself.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. And looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
I'm sure y'all get the picture. If anybody's watching. About how he's kind of a dick. Apparently there's a black box in here, or is it's somewhere. Okay, it's not. It's right on top of the pyramid, probably.
Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
She just looks so silly with that outfit.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? scan the device, if you will.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
So now you see, Ted wanted to be able to kill anybody who disobeyed him or challenged him immediately by just turning them off. Truly evil.
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
Oh boy, getting kind of impatient. I'm trying to see if I missed anything. Is anything over here? I guess not. That recliner is a life-prolonging thing. It basically makes you immortal.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't.
Makes you live forever.
The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
Weak 50,844. Power 61%. Efficiency 54%. Integrity 41%. Temperature is 1,876 degrees. Core temperature 541 degrees.
But you never completely remember the assault itself.
I do remember telling him.
So it could actually go on running forever as long as nobody interferes for it, pretty much. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol, which is basically self-destruct. That dude has a big gun. Another big gun.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Old boy is pretty annoying.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Alright. Just making sure I get everything before I access that console.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Less his future. Less his children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Somtow said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Somtow said the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
I just wish that you could have got to see them and fight them yourself instead of them killing
Are
them.
they here?
It would have been pretty cool. He would have been a very good boss.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Help them! These are our lands!
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Alright, I can't remember what way I'm supposed to go. I think this way. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Soldiers, above us!
Got her in my sight!
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see.
We're gonna do whatever it takes to put this son of a bitch in jail forever.
You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
I definitely gotta change that with the clothes. Because that's just... it's ugly. Let's see, what do I want to wear? Do I want to wear that? Or maybe that. That's actually pretty cool looking. One Deadeye.
What does that mean? I know it doesn't mean that she
I'll
doesn't
probably wear...
doesn't mean she doesn't trust you.
Where's that?
I was gone for at the time. I'll never forgive myself. I wasn't there to protect her.
Listen, you got to think about her.
That.
More than ever right now. She needs your support.
Sarah and I were so in love.
My two favorite outfits are that one and
She would never cheat on me.
that one. The Carja Shadow actually really is my favorite.
You okay?
She just looks really pretty wearing it.
You want me to do it?
Like it's any easier for you?
And she resonates with the Carja the most. The Carja King really wants her too. thinks of her as somebody he once had. Like she reminds him of somebody he had but was killed by his enemies.
And her husband wants to press charges.
I could also wear that.
Her story is credible, Peter.
What about my story? Because I know I didn't rape him.
There were two people in that room.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
You said you believe me.
I also believe her.
I'll wear
But Peter, if this was
this until I get to the Great War part.
Arrest me now.
And she's hurt. Well, she's acting like she's hurt. Let's see, what actual armor is she wearing?
How do you want to do this?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't have that, can we? That's ugly as hell. I want to say this is what I should be wearing. Yeah. See, look, now she's acting fine. The AI in this game is actually really incredible. Let's see. I'm actually just going to go ahead and go back to the base. So I need to find a campfire. Should be one around here somewhere. Maybe I'll kill one of them raptors first so that I can have full health again. Damn it.
Up now.
I'm not here, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm not here. See? I'm not here. There's no one here. Oh, damn it. Hopefully I can sneak up on the other one. Where's it at? It's way over there. Is there one or is there two? Can't tell. Now I'm gonna go back to the base. I should be able to fly there.
Blustering about something. See, flying is much faster than sailing. As when you fly, you can fly over any obstacle, as long as it's not a storm or a high mountain. That little tiny island is going to become part of another quest later. So right now there should not be anything there. Nope. The slaughter spawn is alive, but by the time I get there, rebels probably will have killed it. Or not. It's just a normal one though. Should I fight it? Yeah, might as well. Won't have much effect on it.
Okay, so it's weak to ice and chill water. And bingo, bango, bongo, he is deado. And I probably made it look easy. But that's just because I knew where to aim. There should be a fireplace somewhere over here. I'll use that to go to the base. I thought there would be a fireplace, but I guess not. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. There's one.
CMPD isn't pretty. I'm out of breath, but often out of the picture. But this is my story. And once the new trilogy, it can still be beautiful. Because with 3 medicines and 1 inhaler, trilogy keeps my airways open for a full 24 hours and prevents future flare-ups. Trilogy also improves lung function, so I can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trilogy will replace the recipe for some premium products. Tell your doctor if you want a condition before taking it. Do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your risk of infection and osteoporosis. Call your doctor for some frequent chest pain, negative testing, problems related vision changes, or
Ask your doctor about once daily Trilogy for COPD, because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
Sounds like something. When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion.
Pepto-Bismol coats and soothes for fast relief.
When you finally decide to take care of you, there's Instacart.
I love shopping Lulu. And Gucci.
As your roller. We're breathing. It's luxury brand up to 90% off retail. 10,000
Looks like Zoe's been expanding the garden out here.
Thousands of new arrivals daily, up to 90% off retail.
We're luxury
They made it look really pretty.
Right? It's International Delight. Cold foam. It's foaming delicious is what it is.
We're foaming baristas. Foaming cream foams like International Delight Cold Foam flavors.
Well, didn't have 2 left feet like I do.
I could take 2.
Don't tempt me. I'm the Forge. Find him in. Leave me alone.
You can check in on your home. Manage your system from virtually anywhere.
There she is. I hear you found thieves. How was it?
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
We're gonna get this guy together.
You look tired?
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I don't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Liv, talk to 2
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been want to be the...
You'll do fine. I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well, looks like it's getting some use.
All right, gotta focus. With Aloy.
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CEO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Left, and then alone.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in a legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recorded.
Convincing story. If that's enough, it is. It could be different if somebody, you said that you consented.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the Research Academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Sarah's daughter?
DNA test says Gary's the father. Although Sarah's been terrified.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We
Probably
lost
a
most of our
hurricane.
ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
What is he doing? Okay, we're gonna get him there, but has there been anything physical at all?
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Okay, thank you very much, man. Have a blessed day. Thank you. Bye-bye. 4-9.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover. With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
If you wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Dispatch Appreciation Week. It's when the dispatchers are giving you pat on the back. Each shift do all kinds of different things. We have Theme Week where we can dress and be weird and just release everything that we held in all year long.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it, and I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's Tremor Tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
And I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
The reason I decided not to dress up as a superhero today because I've never seen one with gray
How are your
hair.
studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
That's something new they put in, I think. Where she actually acknowledges quests.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you.
Another spoiler, he dies. Like, in a couple of minutes he dies. Depending on like how fast I'm about to do the next main mission. I'm thinking I'm gonna go help that guy with his arm and then I'll do the next main mission. But he dies, and he's like her best friend that she's always had ever since like she was a little kid. So it kinda like it's really sad for her, I guess.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Like she's known
Can't wait to see
him
their
her
faces
whole
as they stare
entire
down a
life.
bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Maybe see if I can talk to Beta. She should be down here somewhere. If it'll let me talk to her. It's not. That's weird. But oh well. Weird, weird, weird.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
I
Looks
can't
like some
remember
kind of maintenance space.
if I did the memorial that's in here. Maybe it's through here.
Power cells? Huh.
Let's see. I don't know what this is. Yes, in here.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Yeah, I guess it was.
There's a door somewhere. I don't know where. I would really like to find it. Maybe this way? Or not.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith. Yeah, a very ranky one.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Man didn't smile a day in his life with his boxer shirt.
I'm right into my shower. Gaia was pregnant, complex environment, lenses deep, that is gentle. Yes, Gaia left your day. Let's do this.
Everyone deserves a healthcare partner that never quits. United Healthcare. There for what matters.
Now, ADT professionally installs Google Nest products.
There's a lot of stuff in here now. Ovas, Errands, and Katalos, I'm guessing.
Manage your system virtually anywhere.
There's a memorial somewhere. I can't remember where it's at. The code is somewhere, but I would just look it up on YouTube. If I could actually even find it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I remember it being down below. Maybe it's down here? Could be. Why was it not letting me put it in there? That's weird. It's empty. I want it. Let me put the power cell in there.
He took the curve a little fast, so he way to load in the trailer shifting. And
forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
These people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic. Try to be realistic.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Unless I found it already, and
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia?
maybe it won't
What was all
let me
this for?
see it again.
This room was designed for the management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsall.
I see.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
I mean, cool, I guess.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
I just wish he talked.
Was just in there. This is supposed to go right there, but for some reason it won't let me put it there.
To do things that was very careless. They're literally chasing the person that just shot at them.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
It's really bugging me that I can't find it. It's around here somewhere.
I'm telling you, the old ones couldn't blaze
That's my room, I think. Yep. There's another exit. Nah, I just keep going in circles, it looks like. Yeah. I don't want to waste time. I'm just going to go do that mission for, Katalo. I think I found all of the machine variants now. Well, nope, there's still one burrower I ain't found. One scrounger I've not found. Probably the, a plasma one. It's funny that I played this game for so long and there's still stuff that I haven't found. And I could go and look everything up on YouTube, but I don't feel like it.
It's gonna take a lot more than a little ticket to get out of here. And if you have cut rate car insurance, this could leave you all bent out of shape. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me. Someone has broken too, pal.
This is Pluto TV country. We grow couch potatoes. Fed with the finest content from Pluto TV.
I love Star Trek. Oh, I love romance, but I also love murder. Cats, 24/7 channel.
I like anything where a hot person throws a glass of wine at another hot person.
Pluto TV just gets me.
This country was raised on TV. TV that was easy. TV that was free. Pluto TV is TV the way it's supposed to be.
That thing was very, very scary.
Choose the online shopping category and earn 3% cash back.
We know that potty training can move to its own rhythm. And pull-ups has refastenable sides for changing that's easy as it gets. So they don't miss a note.
I'm a big kid now.
At Metro, get a new iPhone 12 with 5G. Take amazing pictures and share instantly. You don't take yada yada in life? Don't take yada yada from your wireless provider. Get a new iPhone 12 with 5G for only $99.99. Only at Metro.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
That's, Tilda's mech thing. It's actually really cool looking. It's very dangerous to fight.
So it happened here, and then they probably either cut through this way or up and around.
Just confirming that we observed a urban beach truck heading eastbound from the vehicle shots. Okay.
The maroon vehicle was allegedly involved in this whole Chase Bank mass. Thank you, guys. Yep.
Keep moving, keep warm.
landfall, I overheard a couple of navigators talking about a problem with one of our ships. I don't know what's wrong, but it could be an issue when it's time for us to sail home.
Doesn't sound good. We'll keep an eye out for them the next time on the landfall. Going down!
There's some fighting down there. I'm guessing rebels? Yep. Damn. It's because it's playing hard to get. It doesn't want me to kill it, but I don't want to repair it. I just want to get a new one. But I want to kill that one before I get a new one. It's very fast right now, and making it really hard to hit.
Stay ahead if you're moderate to severe eczema. Show off clearer skin and less itch with Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Serious allergic reactions can occur, but they'll be checked to see doctors about new.
Ready to transform your skin in 150 seconds. Introducing Paula's Choice Mid-Age and Liquid Exfoliant. 100% smoother, softer, brighter skin. Resurface texture and tone and promote healthy scars
Alright, this should be... There we go. We gotta climb that mountain. Shouldn't be that hard.
Good use of this.
Get up there.
here. And if she's willing to help her, then this could risk it. This is your niece. Subnuyus.
She reached out to you. You must know where she is or who she is.
I haven't seen her in 3 years. She came here.
How did she get here?
On a student visa.
Which school?
NYU. That's when we went out separate ways. I'm sorry, but my shift starts soon. Hey, look, I'm gonna give you my card. If there's anything that you think of that may help us find her, please give us a call. Shit, Mr. Harder. That woman is definitely holding something back.
Well, we're not the Romanian secret police. At least we got a name and a photo out of it. Hey, it's Detective Stable. I want you to run a database check on Elena, I-L-E-N-A, Kudrescu. No, C-O, Kudrescu. Does it mention why somewhere? Maybe in your application file?
Do you know how many tens of thousands of students apply to the university each year? These are all student files.
So, this is what it feels like.
Like this.
To be the yeah, right. What in me for fun?
Got myself a brand new one in perfect health. There's a quest down there. Might as well go check on the quest.
A caravan of Ossera made camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. Maybe I should check up on Porgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
As you can see, flying is definitely the fastest way to travel. And it suits me because I would definitely love to be able to do this in real life. Because if you fall off, you really ain't gotta worry about anything anymore. You'll be dead. Like, you're not gonna be in no pain or nothing either. You're either going to die from a heart attack or you'll die instantly from hitting the ground.
I think this is where Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm. Well, he didn't say how exactly. I should... Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. Oh, you'll see. Come. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer. Oh, you'll see.
I'm honored to help.
Okay, so the sound is glitching if y'all didn't notice. Because he said the same thing like 6 times.
After you.
He's missing a finger on his mechanical arm.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Frost ammo would work.
Let's see if we can hide and ambush it. First I'm gonna shoot that cannon off of it.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it. But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
It's funny because I don't think he uses his arm to fight Regalla, and he definitely should. Now that I've done that, let me go ahead and do the main mission. So that y'all can watch Varl die. Whoever might be watching. Varl kind of reminds me of a friend I used to have too. I can't quite place his name. I think his name was Calvin. Climb, climb, climb. The higher the better. Get lost? How you gonna get lost? You can see everything. In reality though, it definitely would be hard to breathe at such an altitude. But the air oxygen would be thinner. Ready for another jump scare? There's a big snake around here somewhere. Can't get me from this high up, bro. Nice try though. And see, the snake just goes back under the ground. Stays mostly under the ground. Because it'll wait for you to get close to it and it'll try to ambush you by popping up out of the ground. There's another thing called a rock breaker that does the same thing. Shell snapper over here. It's probably also under the ground. A lot of the machines are ambush predators. That's why I try to also be an ambush predator myself. Yep, there's the shell snapper right there. I knew he was underground. He'll try to shoot at me. Oh boy, he'll miss. That's probably a metal flower over there. I didn't even think about going to go and investigate. I can actually see it from so far away though. Either that or it's a sign on the rocks. It's one of the signs. Let's see what this is. That's just nothing. It is a unique landmark though, and it looks like Aloy can climb it because it's got yellow grappling hooks. There's some sun wings over there. I'm gonna try my best not to aggro them. They're very dangerous. Kitalo should have some more dialogue now. Now that we did his mission. Yep. She has more dialogue too, apparently.
Got a minute? Of course.
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I should head out.
Right. I'll continue my research.
It sucks that Varl has to die. Where's Kitana? There he is. It looks like he doesn't have anything new to say, which is fine. Excuse me. Before I talk to her, I'm gonna go ahead and put the a drone in here. Apparently I've got 2 of them I can put.
Okay, data module's in.
And apparently there's only one drone left for me to grab. And it's probably on that island. No, it's not actually. It's in the snowy mountains. Weird.
Finally rescued, they not only refuse to testify against their captors, but they help raise money for their legal defense.
Are you saying we have another Patty Hearst on our hands?
Doesn't take as much as we think to brainwash a person. Isolation, threats of death, violence, and then random acts of kindness. In as little as 72 hours,
Aloy,
person psyche can become
I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Good neighbors, decent, loving parents. When I ever talk to you? Actually, we've never really had a conversation with her. I guess it sounds odd she's been here a year.
She's a very quiet girl.
You said she's been here just a year? Yeah, that.
Well, we heard she's been here 3 years. No, 1 at the most, I'm sure.
What do you guys know about the Morrows?
She's
Aloy.
a veterinarian. Anyone who loves animals is all right in my book. And Mr. Morrow?
That's not what I wanted to do.
Investment banker, I think.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again.
Hindsight, they take her back. They do. She does become a cell again. A slave. Not forever, but... And this is the correct choice for the most part. But Aloy just straight up lies to her when you choose this choice. But it's still the best one, so I'm going to go ahead and do it again.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
And for the most part, Beta is correct.
Leave me alone! You don't understand!
The enemy is way stronger than Aloy.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Lost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did you feel like?
Rost was Aloy's father, or foster father, I guess you could say, since she's a clone.
That was always there.
So she has no mother or father, but he raised her and took care of her.
Things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And fight like you can win.
I was in a foot pursuit of a rape suspect when the car expected to just you were only a step or two to going with them. Look, sometimes after encountering a near-death experience,
I almost wish they would make a prequel game where you play as Rost, because he was actually pretty awesome in the first game.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
Are you presently in a relationship? Well, I have been.
You have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise?
See, she wants Aloy to kill her, and instead she does, in fact, become their slave
Use as
again.
much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
This is the last time that Aloy gets to talk to Varl.
Just look good. That's all.
Get back to study.
What'd you do?
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data, helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
So later on, they make Aloy gay, which is kind of weird. I mean, it is what it is. But I always thought she should have ended up with him.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
You drugged him. With an injection of euthanasia as a chaser?
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
It's like putting an animal down. You have to disassociate.
Mrs. Morrow, did your husband tell you to kill Constanta?
He didn't have to tell me anything.
So that there's a mission mark.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Alva.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
Where's Kotallo? Because I want to talk to Kotallo. Where is he? Kotallo. There he is. What's up, buddy?
Train the bot. Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping I would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going in war, but it makes fighting if we fail.
Helps to know you're
for a moment.
I don't know what you're...
It was lit up, that's why I clicked on it again. I don't know why it was lit up.
As soon as you intend...
You'll hear about it.
Alright, let's talk to Varl. Where you at, buddy? Sucks that you gotta die. I guess they had to kill somebody off to get people even more emotionally invested in the game. And he's one of the flagship characters, so...
Aloy.
Yeah.
Everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
That makes it even more sad.
Listen to you?
Because he had
In time,
ambition and hopes
I
and
believe
dreams.
so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will.
Mr. Morrow's attorney is here. Why is the detective talking to my client after...
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
That was the last conversation that she'll have with him, pretty much.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. Guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Did you know that she was missing? You're gone. She's gone. I guess he's all alone now, except of course for your dog.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn's staff and their families went to live out their lives.
I'm guessing Elysium will be in the third game.
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
After this mission, I'll probably stop the stream and go to bed.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Escape containment.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machine machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful. Let's stop. Gotta get to it. That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
Sorry, I'm texting somebody. Alright, let me go ahead and loot the other thing. Where is it at? There it is. I was hoping I wouldn't get hit, but I did. It only took 3 health away from me though. Which is, I mean, I shouldn't really be complaining about 3 health, you know?
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
I really wish he hadn't have said that. It really is on his life. Which kind of sucks. Like, he actually fucking dies. He's a pretty good character. I'd rather her die than him. She's more useful when it comes to smarts, though. Since she's literally a clone of me.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. That's full, but my stash is
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
Big one.
But I'm gonna shut it down.
Pretty sure it's a slaughter spine, but who knows?
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that...
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Don't follow, y'all.
Just a little more. I'll drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should take these machines first.
Didn't see that coming, did you, fella? Well, let's kill that one in one hit, hopefully. Right there. Damn, that didn't even hurt it nowhere near as much as I thought it would. But still. Dead.
Extend Matrix Delta.
Some bitch.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
Materials.
I'll see what I can do.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Pretty good at killing, ain't I?
Nice.
I'm gonna go get my loot real quick. Because why wouldn't I get my loot? Look at all that good loot. I did whatever this thing is. The volatile sludge, I definitely need lots of that. I use it in almost all of my really good ammo.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Saves overrun.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. Alright. To drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a
Got it.
Increase incendiary loadout by 400%.
I think I got all the enemies, but it's about to summon some more right now. Yep, just do.
Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
I need him to come in a little bit further. He's not doing it. I cannot shoot him right there. No, I don't want to waste my ammo on that little baby bitch.
Prepare materials well for violate.
trying to kill it without rupturing the sac. It'll be very hard. And then I end up rupturing the sac anyway, and hurting myself. Wow. Oh well. Spicy one, huh? More volatile sludge. Nope. Oh well.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. They must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could disrupt the machine if...
No. Just stay where you are, okay? Building the machine's my job.
Be safe.
I wonder what it is. I can't remember.
Deploying priority.
I figured that's what it was.
Scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
This won't be easier than I thought. Bye-bye.
You did it!
Damn, 2 hits.
There should be one more note to override.
That shit was easy peasy
Good.
lemon squeezy.
Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Very anticlimactic. I forgot how easy it is to kill these things when they have nowhere to freaking run. And the environment is destructible too. Well, I mean it is for him. He can break that. I can't, apparently. Some more ammo around here somewhere. There it is. And then, ooh, gold. I wonder what's in this one. Yeah. What's that? All defense plus 3. Range defense. Kind of trash. That one's pretty good. kind of need to check on my coils. See if I'm able to upgrade any of my bows, I guess. Let's see, which one am I using right now? I think that's the one I'm using. I don't think I got anything better than what I've got on it right now.
If you're not a pro, will be, you know, if you sometimes take those heavy beatings like we did last week, you know, or they're turning it in and they're not that bothered. This is a really committed group of players. I will never
Where's the one bow? Is this it? Yeah, here it is. Looks like I've already got the fire and acid coils on there. Performances and we went to Villa with close, we beat Luton. The boys before me you know, went to Tottenham and got done in the 120th minute or something like that. So they can produce big performances away from home, and we'll certainly need one today.
So while Sheffield United have to kind of search for some positives on this season, you really don't have to search for Wolves. They've beaten expectations for a lot of people out there. How much credit do you give to Gary O'Neill, who helped keep Bournemouth up last year? What job has he done?
As much credit as I could give, because
let's see, what is that? Draw speed plus 25%.
Every time I see Wolves, I'm interested in
Where's my sharp shot bow? There it is.
That's been done on the training ground. They can beat you in different styles. They can beat you with possession. They can sit in counter-attack. And the biggest credit is Hee-Chan Lang went off to the Asian Cup, was top scorer with 10 goals. They continue to get results. And Mateus Cunha is injured at the moment, who has been in super form for them.
So that's fire and acid plus 12. Fire and acid plus 12 again. Fire and acid plus 12. Frost 15, so that's 30. Oh, that's Frost 12. Do I not have a better Frost one? There we go. Not bad.
There's not one single player in that dressing room that's his player. Think about it.
Yeah, that's much better. So I'm probably just going to stick with that. I just got 2 more Frost.
Most of those players. Yet has him on song. He's a good manager. He's backed himself. And I'll even double down on that and think 5 days before the season, it's the third time I've said
15. Another 15.
Just thought we need someone to put on a tracksuit and stand on the touchline and manage our team. And he's got it. They have some really good players, as you mentioned. Cunha's out, but Lamine has been really, really good. Hwang, Neto, those are already good players. He's just enhanced that.
They win today, they're in the top of the table, top half of the table, and that's not smoke and mirrors. You believe they're a proper top half of the table club?
Absolutely. It's interesting. You look at the two clubs, and one of my notes were they're probably similar size. You know, both got history, both got a good fan base, but one's going in that direction with Gary O'Neill, and one's going the other as well. But
yeah, a tough challenge for Sheffield United today, although most of these games are a tough challenge for Sheffield United. It will be a tough challenge for the man in goal today for Sheffield United, Ivo Grbic. As Tim mentioned, has not appeared in any of the last 3 matches for the Blades. Was acquired for $4 million.
This plasma is shot 12. I need this one to be higher. Is there not one? It's 12. What is it right now? 7? Yeah, so 12 is definitely better than 7. But let's see. What's that? It's plasma and shock 12. And that's just shock 12. So that would be much better. The fire. Fire 15. Another fire 15. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, I do believe it'll be fucking thief up now.
Having your information stolen is a nightmare. But with Slim
It's going to be giving my enemies a burning sensation.
But with the auto-locking Slim
they'll be quite shocked to feel that burning sensation.
SlimMint is ergonomically designed to optimize space and keep your belongings organized. It has a built-in cash clip and a flexible outer band to securely fit your additional cards and your extra cash. Even with everything you see here in the SlimMint, it's still ultra thin. Bulky wallets are uncomfortable, but the SlimMint is so compact that it's an inside package. Plus, it comes every bit of easy sense.
No more.
Hold on. Let's see what I can do with my armor, actually, real quick, before the cutscene starts. So I got Elite Silent Strike. It increases Silent Strike. That's what I use to give myself like a shitload of health. Then that's Elite Infiltration, which basically lets me walk right up to an enemy to do that. So like that helps that. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to make those any better either. What's that? Elite, no. Elite Infiltration. I've already got it on there. I could take Silent Strike off and put Elite Infiltration on there twice. That's stupid though. These work together. Plus, I'm pretty sure if I had 2 Elite Infiltrations, it wouldn't actually make it stronger. Because it can only get so strong, and I think it's as strong as it can get.
Hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreating to the city core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core! Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Now we get to watch Varl die. After this quest, I think I'm gonna quit and make some sort of breakfast or something, and then go to bed.
Couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
I want to try to see if I can loot the room before I do anything else. Because this is the last time I'll be in here. There's gotta be more stuff in here to loot. There we go.
This will break my fall.
I know I've already got a shitload of resources, but if anybody's ever seen the movie Over the Hedge, I don't remember what his name is, but I'm that raccoon from Over the Hedge. And enough is never enough. I think I got it all.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Alright. I'm thinking I probably do gotta talk to Tilda a little bit because otherwise it won't save.
Beta.
Forgot. You can't just save it. You have to find a fireplace to save it. After this, I will switch her armor to the Titanite Vengeful armor. I forgot what it's called, but it's the armor that you wear when you seek revenge.
I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe.
Just a little bit of rappelling, you know?
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Despite all of this talk about the manager and head coach, which I totally understand, the most critical appointment and the first one is the sporting director. And Liverpool would hope to make that, or at least have a clear direction of travel in the coming weeks, maybe early to mid-March time. So
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
That's something
My
there.
friend is dead.
So Tilda is killing
Beta
some
and
machines
Gaia
outside.
are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Yeah, see, they're all
Don't be
dead.
so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's... concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. Burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's... sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on? This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue in victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness? Out of grief? It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
So as we take a look tactically, maybe what we can see from either side, starting with Wolves, what do you look for?
Well, it's really interesting with Gary O'Neill, and I've heard him talk about it a few times now, where his team get well set up and they get...
This was your house.
And he calls it a jump, and it's often
The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of
I
you.
would fast forward it, but just in case anybody hasn't seen it before. I'm just trying to get to a safe
After
spot so I can
everything
eat
your
and go to
people have
bed.
done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
Wild focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen.
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand, to be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
This is one of the millions of newer used cars you can find on Auto Trader. You can find cars like the ones on your
There. That's better.
I bet I can even find the cars in my feed.
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, You and I will sneak in through a back way, one that only I know about, while Silence and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Like this one. And that one. Hey Alexis, take me to Tahani Resort. Introducing the
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted this to come, but she had nobler plans, as she well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Lys's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and
I could
virtual
smell
realities.
food in these conversations.
It took a
I'm
cataclysm
actually
to
want to go through
finally
all of
yank
them,
us out of our
just so anybody who's watching can see. But I can smell
massive
food.
geological event.
I'm getting really hungry.
We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. It's such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tanakh. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regalla and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. They don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
It's down!
My stash.
Alright, there's my safe spot right there. Alright, y'all. Good night.